Okay. So let's see. Channels, 0 channels. 12 channels. Where's the other P2P? There it is. 20 channels. Ian said auto crafting was not working. That wouldn't work. Yeah, okay. Why do you put it all the way up here? Well, I wasn't intending for there to be anything on this floor, but okay. Damn. Why do I build things? Okay, I'll make this better. Okay. I wonder if there's lava in here. I guess we're making obsidian. Hold on. I think we'll make that the orange cable. We just need more orange cable, right? Okay, so if I tell you to make orange, you need liquid rubber. Crap. Wait, what do we need liquid rubber? For which part? Styrene butadiene. Styrene butadiene. Styrene butadiene. We got lots of that. Okay, so change that recipe. We gotta find it. That one. Liquid no, that's not the one. That's not the one. Hold on. Not that one. That one. There. Maybe we can just do this with 20. I'm just gonna get that to here. That spot here, right? Yeah. Make sure it's working okay. It's usually this one lately. Nope. Now it's this one. Okay. You're making orange, and you're making more Certus quartz. I see we must be low on that. So until it gets dust, it can't make Certus quartz, or the nether quartz. It's got to do that and that other thingy. It's got to do that to make the quartz fiber. And then the autoclave. Yeah. Which is surprisingly slow. Meant to use autoclave to make this. And how much nether quartz do we even have? Do we just have a bunch of raw nether quartz? I mean, we do. We don't have a crap ton. Yeah, we gotta wait. Hasn't made any yet, huh? I'll make sure it's not stuck on anything then. Doesn't look like it's doing the fine red alloy wire. Not in there anymore. Where do you make red alloy wire? Is it now the lathe? No. That is the wire mill. It's an extruder, that's a wire mill. There's another wire mill. Oh. Why is that not going in? Red alloy ingot on 3. Right here. Sure, got it. Yeah, that should be clicked. It's on 3. Missing You're not. Wait, you are connected. Goes to here, 5 of 8, that has 20 of 32, 5 of 8 goes to here, 5 goes up. That should be fine. What the hell? Why isn't that working? Of 32. of 8. It's not connected here. Well, that's just stupid. I don't know why it's doing that. Get some dents. Work our way around this right now. We go here. And remove you. need to pull out of it, so let's take this, put that here, put this on top of it. I would really like to put it here. Yeah, we're gonna put it here. Move that up. That's fine. And what happened? I can't think I wanted to go. Well, if we're going to do it that way, we can actually lower this down. Yeah, let's go here. No, we need power. Well, let's put the power on top. That's powered. Okay. Put these back in. A wee bit more orange. Actually, let's just yeah, the top row, just connect this way. That's fine. Device is online, it's going into here, it's got power. Got an item conduit going out of it. Active. Insert on green. 64 to 16. Should be fine. You to lock this stuff until the primary one is finished. There. my next color. Oh, hi Fury. This is Greg Tech. So we have white already going through. Let's see how this is set up right now. So right now we have this line coming down here. That's unnecessary now. We have 32 networks here. 4 are going up there. 9 are going up there. That should be enough to do the 24 there for that stack. We have 17 going down here. We can definitely do all that this way. We gotta still get something down there to connect to that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need a third wire going this way. I think that's fine. I think we're good. We're good on that front. So we did white, we did orange, magenta. Are you changing stuff, Ian? You all right over there? This makes sense as to what's going on. Five, 7, 5, 7. Well, there's your problem. Makes so much more sense now. Okay. Let's do magenta, which means we're going to need to make magenta dye in the large chemical reactor, which means we need to learn how to make magenta dye. Self. Yeah, I should probably do the red and the blue before then. That then. This is a better thing to grind. Oh, I could just get. If I could just get those flowers. There's a lot of flowers. How much magenta dye do we have in the system right now? We have none. No, we have 14. Okay. He's right there, he's just not talking to me. I could solve the problem that he's having right now, but he's not talking to me and I don't know where the piece is to fix it. Wait, here it is. So that one's 5757. We want to set it for 6 ace. Could not restore configuration for an incompatible device. There we go. And it doesn't really matter which one we do this for. It's because everything's the same freaking color. You can't tell what everything is. There. That should fix it. So I can remove all those. And after the network boots, bam! Now everything should be online. Device online, device online. Yep, there you go. Problem solved. Well, I knew I could find the memory card, then I could fix the frickin' thing. Okay, now to answer Fury. Fury, you still there? No, you did answer. Okay. The thing about New Horizons is New Horizons is a much older version of the game. There's been a lot of advancements in Minecraft, both in just upgrading various little bits and things in the game and just being able to have the game run significantly better. And Gravitas² New Horizons, as far as I remember, is a 1.7 version or 1.12. Either way, it's a much older version of the game. And while I would have liked it to have done, I actually was deciding between which Gravitas one to do, and I was thinking New Horizons, and I was looking at that, and I could not find a more modern version of it, so yeah, so we did this one. Is it still winter? It's autumn. It's gonna be winter. Well, if I want to go, I actually want to go flower hunting. I want some more things I can grind up to turn into various dyes. And it's dark. It's not too dark, I can see. That's grass. Wait. Oh! My bad. I never assigned a thing for orange dye. That's my fault. Man, it doesn't need this giant thing for a dye that's only going to be temporary. No, there's a third option. We put some smaller tanks in here for things we don't need large amounts of. You know, like drums. And just attach them to the back so we don't gotta look at them. you would probably need to use the logic cable to... Can't lock drums. You can't lock drums with a drum, but this you might be able to. So I want to look at it. Target side east, ticks of operation 1, priority 0. Okay, so no. Darn. I don't know what that means. What is Spark showing a lot of ticks? This can't be here. It's burning stuff. Damn it. Balloons are flammable, evidently. We gotta do a better light scheme at some point anyways. Fine, whatever. Ian, I don't think you understand. The frick is Spark? You're talking in Greek to me. That didn't help me in the slightest. Okay. We'll play your game. And what's a profiler? Ah, so you have a thing to profile what's caught, but there's no lag. We don't have lag. We're fine. Yeah, the smart cable's going to cause a little bit of lag because it's an automation system. It doesn't matter which system you use for that. And left. Okay. All right. Actually, if he is not here, I can go and take a nap really quick and get it to be daytime. Wait, I still have... Oh, that's right. Why is orange dye in here twice? Wait, this is... Hold on. Chemical bath. I'm in the wrong place. In order to dye it, it goes to the chemical bath. My bad. While I'm at it, smart magenta cable. That one. That one. That one. This one we can clear. Yeah, put it in here. Don't know why I have that. Away. Okay. So if we get this, could be grown in the greenhouse, and if we send this, if we grow this in the greenhouse, we can send this to the crusher in order to get yellow dye. So we can get all the different types of dye by getting all the different types of flowers and sending them to the greenhouse. We have a way. That's full. But why are there all the pumpkin seeds and mineral logs? This thing, this is just going to fill up and cause issues. And I'm not stopping it. I'm not going to stop it. I'm going to let it happen because I just can't always be here to stop these things. Okay, we're going flower hunting. Okay, what do? You got yellow. Look at dye. Yo, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's here. Okay. Orange is right before yellow. Like that, actually. Hibiscus. Pink. This is the last one. Lily of the Valley. White. You can white from grinding bones down too, though, can't we? Could do Lily of the Valley, that's fine. And we can grow that. Make sure all these work in the greenhouse, that's fine. That's Lily of the Valley again. Oh, that's actually grass. Snapdragon. Yellow again. Maiden pink. Pink, obviously. Morning Glory. Magenta. There's my magenta. But you cannot grow this in the greenhouse. That said, I do need it right now, so I can collect some to use to make some magenta dye. So at least I got something. Leave a couple to grow. I don't know if they'll actually grow since we're not in the area, but it's fine. Thankfully, it stacks to 64. There's so many things in this pack that don't. That is something that I wish that they would do in TFC, is that one of the things that frustrates me in Minecraft are things that are small that should have proper stack sizes. And TFC is known for having to be great positives and great negatives. Well, not great. The positives and negatives to running it. I think that there should be some things that have small stack sizes, like logs. And there should be some things that have large stack sizes. I mean, right? Alright, one more. Let's do that one. Okay, keep looking. Okay, Heather. Purple. Cannot grow in the greenhouse. Butterfly milkweed does grow in the greenhouse. It's used for orange. I already have an orange. Already got that one. Valley, Rome grass. Okay, we need to go to a new area. Let's go back home. I'll pick a new spot to go. I usually like going way down south or way north, because there's a lot of different stuff in those areas. Let's try way north for a moment. See how melted it is. Because it is fall. I go to a new section of the map. And maybe like, oh, it's warm enough. No. It's warm enough for it to not have snow on top of the trees. But not warm enough to have all the snow on the ground melt. Or maybe it is, but it's happening slowly. No, let's just go all the way south. Yeah. Helisania, or I don't know how to say this one, does not work in the greenhouse. Silver spur flower does work in the greenhouse. Makes magenta. We got our magenta. Wait, do you make magenta? Do you make white? You're over here. Grass. It's getting dark again. Dadgummit. Canna. It's orange again. Very orange. Canna. That's dandelion, that's yellow. It's a different dandelion. That's a dandelion. Black orchid. Orchid. Whatever. Does grow in the greenhouse. Makes purple. Go to the land over here. Did that one. Papyrus. Blue ginger. Does grow in the greenhouse. Makes purple again. Blue makes purple. Yeah, I wish that surprised me. Dandelion, Radia, Halsania, Anthurium. Anthurium. Does grow in the greenhouse. Makes red. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's right next to orange. Duh. There. Ginger. Note that a lot of the flowers just look like grass right now. Hibiscus again. Silver flower thing. Blue orchid, blue orchid, blue orchid, such grass, blue orchid, Halsania, blue orchid. Maiden pink, blue orchid, Radia, blue ginger, blue orchid, nasty thing, nasturtium, red sealing wax palm. Does nothing. Okay. Let's just go north. We got time. Moss. Out of curiosity. Can't grow it though. It's a shame. More blue orchid, more blue ginger. Dandelion. Potato. More grass. Raspberry bush, don't touch it. We checked black orchids, right? Yeah, that's this one. Canna. Yeah, we checked Canna. This actually says that there's clay underneath us. Ginger, ginger, ginger. Oh, that's a gooseberry bush. Never did do the winemaking thing. I'm surprised Ian didn't do the winemaking thing. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I'm actually legit surprised that Ian never took up the winemaking stuff in this. I mean, I don't usually seek the alcohols and the stuff like that because it's not an interest to me, but I am not most people. For the record, I just went past two waypoints. The orchid, canna. Silver one again. We're about to hit an area that looks a little bit different though, so hopefully we find some different stuff. I did not bring any food. Well, next time I find a potato, pick it. Jute. Sonia. Ginger again. All the different flower types in this freaking game, and I keep running into the same 10 ones. Ow. Let's see if we can find 2K, 10K. At home and get some food. Oh, there is no 2K, 10K. I think there's a village like right there. Yeah, it's that. Do you have different flowers? No. No, you do not. Ah. Okay, where is the warp point in here? There it is. Oh yeah, what about these? Oh, it's just another one for white. Darn. Nope. That's another one for pink. We got pink. Okay, got food again.
I made the thing.
Made what thing?
The thing that I wanted to make.
What did you want to make?
We can see everything.
Oh, the pattern terminal thing. Yes. Well done, Ian.
I like how they actually improved it, since now you can say, hey, highlight this provider in the world.
They didn't. This is a different mod. It's an add-on to AE. That's why it's that might be why they disabled the main one.
I don't remember that being in prior versions of that of the extended mod.
Extended AE.
It's been a while since I played with extended AE. So.
This is cold. Ooh, flowers. Hi, Galmare. I'm looking for flowers so we have all the dyes to make all the cables, because I realized that if we can do that, we can grow them in the greenhouse. He just did that. It does grow in there. I already got pink. Labrador tea. Dog tea. Light blue. Light blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Heather doesn't. Oxeye daisy I haven't seen.
Ooh, pardon me.
No, we already got white. I think this is light gray. Does not grow in the greenhouse. Grass, Labrador tea, Estonia, bluegrass, butterfly, milkweed. I think I already checked milkweed, but just am I carrying a milkweed? No. Orange. I got orange. Bluegrass. Everything's foxglove and bluegrass and Mead's milkweed. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Doesn't grow on the thing. Now we got yellow anyway. I'm about to shoot the puppies. I like shooting puppies. I like dogs. Less flowers that way. Did you just make a brewery?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, let me head over this area. That's a volcanic area. It's probably gonna have different flower types. Try to keep an eye out as we go along. Hopefully it's not frozen. It's still foxglove, just a different version of it, different coldness. Switchgrass, morning glory. Labrador tea, yeah, looks like it's gonna be the same stuff. Valley, tea, tea. Cannot grow it. Cannot use it. Alright. I mean, I never checked this. Cannot grow it. I think I already have magenta. Yeah, that's the silver. Silver is magenta. Because, of course it is. Tulip pink. Let me guess. You make... Yeah, there we go. But it is a different flower, so that's good. We found something else here. There might be more different ones in the area. Trillium. Does grow. That's just white. You know, if I'm gonna do a yellow, I should do dandelion. Just like if I'm gonna do red, I should do what is it, rose? Oh, the red flower in Minecraft. Allium. Can grow it. Purple. We got purple. Going to be a teleport point. Actually, right there. Let's check dry land. Grass. Is that just a grass? It is a grass. It says grass, it doesn't mean it's grass. Gotta check. Dead bush. Just out of curiosity. No. Kangaroo paw. Does grow. Makes red. Already got red. Dandelions frickin' grow everywhere. Strelitzia. That's orange. We have orange. Main pink. Strelitzia again. Okay. Oh. Sacred Datura. Does work in there, and it makes pink. That's pink. I already got pink. I was literally looking at it as like, what is that one prettier? Why do I care? All right. I thought I found an X-eye daisy. Yucca. Oxeye daisy. Wait, what? Oh. Secondary result of blue orchid. Okay. I thought I've seen these things. Okay, gray. There is no flower for gray. Okay, so gray is going to have to be manually crafted. Black. Outside of the wither rose. Wither rose only. Can you grow the wither rose? Cannot grow the wither rose. Okay. So black's going to be an issue. I know that there's automatic farms to get with the roses. involve caging a wither and having it shoot something. I really don't want to do that right now. Brown. Horsetail. I'll have to look for horsetail. Horsetail or sargassum. We might have some sargassum back at home because I remember looking for that before. I know where to find it at least. Ow. So we can look for the brown. We gotta find the sargassum. Red we got, orange we got, yellow we got, lime. Can't grow moss. Red tulip. Oh, that just gives a chance. Sea pickle. Oh, you gotta be able to grow a sea. Can't grow a sea pickle in the greenhouse. Of course, manually craft it. Okay, how about green? Cactus and lichen. Large fern, can't grow it. Rose bush, not a good chance. Fern, can't grow it. Okay. We can go that way. Maybe we can at least find a barrel cactus that we can grow repeatedly. We got an actual, like, sandy desert here. Calls it old mountains, but... Yucca. Isn't that what I was looking for? Grows. Light gray. Okay. Oh look, a waystone. How am I doing on those? I bet you I haven't. I don't think I've gotten any in a while. No, I still got 27. I don't need to pick any of those. Oh, look, a lion! I bet you a lion would work in that spawner trap thing. Hey. No, no, come back. Come back, don't die. Well.
Yes, charcoal can make black dye.
What can?
Charcoal.
Charcoal, yeah, but I want to be able to, like, throw stuff in it. I just want to be able to craft it easy. I don't want to have to... I guess if we have a way of quickly making charcoal, then that's fine. But if the flowers we could just throw into a greenhouse and then grind it.
Yeah, like I put a lot of mineral logs into the Preludes oven, and I get a lot of chocolate out of it. And that's what gets wood tar. Major.
Stop running!
Because with charcoal, you can make a lot of things. Well, it's one of the few ones that I need for a distillation tower, so...
Sorry, I was killing lions. What were you talking? What were you saying? The charcoal?
Wood tar.
Wood tar. You need wood tar, so you're making a thing for charcoal anyway. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we have so many
charcoal makes black
logs.
dye. Yeah, that box is getting full of crap. There should be. Is there a lot of stuff in that box that should just go downstairs? Because we can't. We should not be filling that box. Okay,
I just think of it as just a buffer for a crafting thing.
Yeah, and yet there's a bunch of mineral and pumpkin seeds in it.
Oh, they took those out.
And yeah, they were there for a long time. I'm trying to ask about the other things too.
Not me.
No. Okay. No cactus. Hey, Galmare? Do you have your chart available right now? Sapphire Tower. Can grow it. Light blue. I think I already got light blue.
Alright, put fertilizer in the drawer.
Yeah, that's that one. And Cam is here. Hi, Cam. He has announced his presence. With a thing I'm not reading. Except I saw a pack. I heard something. DJT! Congratulations on your 89-month pack anniversary. We gotta check the wall. Oh. Mountain. Slate Mountain. Should probably head back. Not finding anything here. Hmm. Animals rotty. Amos Roddy made some new songs for Minecraft. I kind of wanted to see what they sounded like. See if I am getting smacked for these. Shouldn't. Doesn't mean I won't. Very calming. I've been here, right? Let me in. Fine, let me in. Have not been here. Soulbound, Silk Touch, Thorns, Tombstone, Spearfishing, Efficiency. There, that's better. Two Scrappers. You know, I'm not sure if I want to bother grabbing these right now. Yeah, there's nothing here that I'm too impressed by, but I do want the TNT. That's actually difficult to make in this. Okay. I am missing one after purple. We've never got a blue one. Okay, so there's still areas I should look in. Alright, where have I not looked yet? Oh, I did need to look in the ocean. Over here, we can get this stuff. Not that one. That one. Sargassum, used to make brown dye. Can we grow it? We can grow it. So that is right here. No, it's here. But that didn't hurt me. I'll take look at the stuff around here while I'm in the area. Wait again. Yeah, I think this is the same group that we have at home. I know I've checked this one. Can't grow it. Just wait anyway. That is great. Okay. Alright, how's those doing? Are these freaking giving up? Are they just... Did they just grow this slow? Wow, these are slow. They're not branching either. They should look like this. The idea of this little experiment here that I did, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months ago, ages ago in game, like the first 2 weeks that we played, I put these down because supposedly they grow and you need these flowers to make stuff. Months. No branching, no flowers. Strange. I haven't looked at the wall lately. I think it's been Almost a week's to do this. I'm getting cold. Let me get a wool hat. That will be nice. Oh! Good reason. Silk gear. Okay, we ended up wool fan. Russell, Kristen. There it is. Steve. Kristen's upstairs. Jay Evans. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's right, because he's been busy lately, so he wasn't able to get on. That's a good reason.
Who?
MJ Evans. GMP 583. I don't think they're on here. No. Andelo and I'm pretty sure I've typed that one. Yep, right there. The Baka Puff. No, Baka Puff's not here. And DJ D. DDT. DJ D. There you go. Okay. So bam. Oh, no. that side. Yeah, okay, so we have our colors. We now have to have our flowers for the colors, so we have Lily of the Valley, which is going to be right here. That's for white. Yucca, for light gray. Sargassum for brown. Light gray, yeah. So brown is down here. This is for red. Orange. Yellow. Skip one, two, skip a few. We got this one for light blue. This is for purple. Magenta. And pink. Okay, now we add recipes for all these things. You do not have. You're not connected. Are we still making minerals? Okay.
It's more for the berries.
I know it's for the berries, but how many berries do you need, man? It's been going for days.
Okay, have fun with it.
You have 35,000 berries.
Yeah, it's...
At some point, you're just gonna need to make a mineral farm.
Let's try it, but it crashes. Well, it depends on how you mean that. Hey, ask Elmo, not me. I didn't realize they grew in the greenhouse until I was like, oh, hey, stuff can grow in the greenhouse.
You didn't realize stuff... Okay.
Have you seen your kitchen inside the fossils?
Have I seen my kitchen inside the vassals?
The vessels, let's go with the car.
Vessels.
Vessels.
No. It's not my kitchen anyway. Why? What?
It's like good stuff. I might have a little bit of fun with olives in there, though.
I see.
I could have just gone bananas with it, but I didn't.
Oh yeah, the Easter eggs. Forgot about that. Okay. Dang, what's it called? Pattern bug.
Apparently that one big super cube is in here too. Crafting cube.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
I want it.
Of course you do.
Okay, I think we can make it.
Mm-hmm.
Need matter condenser. Is that the machine? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I have something to do. I got him.
Good evening.
Hi there.
Hey, back.
There.
It's the reason we had buffer though, but yeah, okay.
What now?
I don't understand why there was a buffer there, actually, because it was just going into the system and getting voided.
It was to back up, and if we needed wood for the Paolu's oven, because we're gonna need a lot of wood top.
Then it goes into the system. That's what the storage is for, Ian. It is a buffer. The storage is a buffer.
So, Ian, how much longer do you want to be using the greenhouse?
Don't need it for much. I only have like 35k mineral berries and 40k mineral logs.
That's a lot of logs. You might not need the pyrolyze oven or the greenhouse for a little bit. Were you planning on doing anything with those logs? Centrifuging them for mineral resin, or can I burn them?
Both.
All right.
Burn, baby, burn.
I think I'm gonna put a benzene platform over here, nitrobenzene platform over here.
What was it? Electrolyte.
So I didn't get to watch much before I got on today, so let's see what else is going on in here.
Well, I did have to fix the P2P tunnels.
Yeah? Yeah, I didn't quite
Yeah, they
have
were
them
on
right.
the same. They were on the same channel,
Oh.
so half the stuff wasn't working.
That's right. I set up this one. Alright, well. I thought it said it was all online, but... Oh well. Thanks for fixing it, whatever it was.
Oh.
You have orange. It's very orange.
Yep.
I don't have the electrolyzer going.
What are you going to electrolyze?
The mineral stuff.
I don't think mineral electrolyzes, does it? I thought it was centrifuged. Okay, you want the centrifuge right here. And needs to have some settings.
What the?
Why is orange still in there?
Because I haven't gotten around to that part. Hold on. Apologies.
So one thing, I don't know if you all picked up on this, but IPN is actually conflicts with the terminal and the pattern provider GUIs. So you can turn it off for this GUI, and that makes a big difference. Makes it much easier to use. You don't get the patterns randomly popping into your inventory or anything.
Okay, so Galmer,
Yes.
I was thinking about the dyes. Right now, there's like a tiny amount of orange dye in the system, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's stuck.
Yes, it is. Do you want to make
I don't want to
16
do a
fluid tanks?
giant tank for dye.
Well, you could do barrels or drums. I mean,
But you need to lock it.
well, does it have to? I mean, it could be use an importer. Well, I think about how you do that with ID. I mean, we could use an ME fluid storage.
I was thinking about that.
Can you lock those?
I think so. I usually don't even bother using them. Right now, though, let me go fix this for Ian.
Fair enough.
Fixed.
So I was doing some research on ID, specifically this fluid storage thing. And what we don't want is any of the fluid tanks attempting to push out, because apparently that will be pretty laggy. So I'm going through and turning them all off. They shouldn't be pushing out, trying to push out anyway.
Do we have MV emitters?
I don't think they're programmed to, in terms of...
Or sensors, or LV generator? Never mind.
It might be a crafting recipe that I have. I'd have to go look.
I do not see MV emitter or sensor popping up on the encode pattern. To see highlighted that is already craftable.
Wouldn't surprise me. There is an LV emitter. There's an orange dye crafting recipe from copper.
Okay. Or you can use the flour that I just set up.
Exactly. I just saw that there was a crafting recipe over there. I was looking at all the crafting recipes.
No. Stupid dadgummit cow!
There's a soul vial in the chest. Let's grab it with the soul vial. Much less frustrating.
Good call. Now where to go? There we go.
Cool.
Where'd the pigs go?
Jumped in the river. I have no idea. Made a bid for freedom.
Do we have an extruder with a rod in it?
No, because the lathe is the place to make rods.
Oh, okay. Yep, I see it. I laid it some. Oh man, we're gonna have to stop doing alloy smelter stuff.
Alloy smelter or alloy blast smelter?
Alloy smelter.
Yep.
Why do I have a feeling that's also a multi-block too?
The alloy blast smelter?
Yeah.
It's a big multi-block.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that has a whole chunk to it, so I'm going to say.
Probably.
There is a size 22 pig in here.
Yeah? I just bred them. Let's get that sucker. Oh, there's also an escapee.
Where did you go?
Yeah, that's what was that they were stuck in the cows.
That's weird. Alright. Where's the 22? I want to female too. I've been struggling because I didn't have any new females of any decent size. So that's great. Oh, there's a 21 male pig in here too. Those are our new. All right. Well, Grab some leads for them.
Do we have a flawless emerald auto process? I'm guessing no.
Flawless emerald auto process? No.
New auto craft?
No, definitely not.
Where does that go? Laser engrave?
Depends upon how you're making it.
Cut emerald.
I don't think it's... Well, it might be. I don't remember. You'd have to look. Where is that size 21 pig? Where'd you go, buddy? Did I get him? God.
I think the rest can go into circulation.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that my fan thing has been altered heavily. Of course, you've taken this over.
I didn't muck with it that much, did I?
Well, there's now a fence here, making the fan not fan.
Until it's time to fan.
No, I mean, like I said, you taking it over and you're doing it your way, and that's fine. I built a way, and then you took it over and did it your way.
Well, I didn't understand it, so I changed it. I'm happy to learn the way.
All I did was make it so that the big pig stayed in here, and the little pigs got blown out over the side instead of staying there with Mama.
So like that? I didn't get it.
Well, if they got stuck in this, then they would blow under the fence while they're still small. It would be a slow process, but I mean they'd get blown over there while they were small. That's what I was thinking.
I like it.
Then you just go over here after they all grow up, and you like choose the ones you want to breed, and then they got working back over here again. You were actually breeding out a big one, so you had a slightly different thing going on.
Yes. You just wanted them all to leave, and I was like, I want to pick one.
Right. But, exactly. So, like I said, you took it over and did your own thing.
Yep. So size 32 is the largest pig. We're a fair bit away from that, but we probably...
We're a heck of a lot bigger than we were before.
Yeah. We could just make a spawner.
I've been tempted to. I think it would be really funny. I really kind of want to. But we haven't... But since we changed how the food works, which we might want to... I don't know. It both last too long and last the right amount of time because we're not on here for long periods of time. Then you come back and everything's spoiled.
Right.
Which I do understand is a huge frustration and is not how it should work. Yeah. But yeah, it would be kind of fun to have them spawning in the air and just falling to their doom. Just flick a lever, and then the pigs just fall around you. You just hear them dying.
It's pig rain.
Do we have auto crafting for blasting?
Yes.
Lava.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we do. What would be even better if we set it up so that they just kind of, if they spawn like up here, and then you like watch them fall by you here, just watching them fly by, and they died in a pit like 20 blocks down below, and then like caught all the stuff and brought it up here. Because I think it would be kind of funny to watch them just flying by, and you don't hear the constant death.
That would be funny.
But I do like doing the breeding.
Yep. I don't think that that they would spawn a spawner all the same size, right?
No, they wouldn't. I think they would spawn from the spawner about the sizes that they would show up in the overworld, wouldn't they?
I would think so.
Which are gonna be like a maximum of 16.
Right. I kind of tempted to try the Ender IO powered spawning because I've never done it before. I don't know how well that works.
It's been a little bit. I don't remember how it functions, but I think it might need liquid XP to work. Not 100% on that.
I'd be fueled with liquid XP.
Yeah.
That's more challenging than RF, for sure.
I think it also uses RF.
Oh.
It's a much more expensive system. With Apotheosis, I think we have the better deal, put it that way.
Oh, yeah. No question. Just so you're aware, I found a bunch of bricks in the crate, in the output crate, and I stuck them in a compacting drawer in the storage. And the compacting drawer works, even though the recipes for bricks don't work like that. So there's vanilla bricks and vanilla brick box in the compacting drawer in storage. You need a ton of them, you probably have to upgrade it. But
Aluminum. Where is the aluminum coming from?
Aluminum probably is coming from bauxite.
No, from the recipe for the ender tank if you do 3.
Wait, hold on, I gotta return some coffee. Sorely.
you need aluminum rods to make the MV motors and MV pumps and MV sensors. That's what it needs. Oh, you need annealed copper bolts and manganese phosphide wire. We have yet to make that. There was somebody in the Gravitas Discord the other day who was working on exactly that. I don't know.
City Builder is dealing with a lot of rain today.
It's been stormy the last few days for sure. Some nasty storms.
We were gonna go work on the deck outside today, and it was fine when I got up around 11:30. Today was my sleeping day. It was fine when I was eating breakfast. And then I got up. I was about to get up to go outside and do it, and the sky opened. So yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
Making some more patterns since we're down to under 16.
Mm-hmm.
We have an arc furnace set up.
We do.
Does it have oxygen gas in it?
No, you probably need to provide it.
You leave it in the rest. It has to be in the recipe. Yeah.
Nope, just curious.
It's right. Where did he go? I was just looking at it. Arc furnace. Where the heck? Right here. Ian, are we voiding obsidian too?
No. Is it voiding you already?
It is not voiding, but do we need more than 78,000?
Yes.
What are you doing with this?
Power storage. Is that not surprising?
Yes.
I guess you could pacifize iron from it too.
That too. That's how we got. That's why we had 2,000 iron dust.
Yeah. By the way, this burnt down on our lights over here.
Yeah, I wondered about that.
So I was laughing my butt off.
I saw it catch something on fire in there. I was like, is there anything in here that is actually flammable?
Not really, except the
And it was the
vines.
roof. Well, I guess the roof isn't.
And
But the vines.
the balloons randomly catch on fire. They don't pop though, thankfully.
Yeah, they just catch on fire.
Yeah.
I think we should move this. The rock crusher. I think it needs to be more accessible than this.
I agree.
Give it an island. Give it an island or a room.
Kind of tempted to stick it down with the implosion factor. We'd have to
Because
pass
of
it.
lava?
Yeah. Well, we'd have to run an AE cable down there. Unless we get wireless. I don't know. How hard is wireless AE cable?
I was looking at that the other day. I never finished looking it up. Hold on.
I'm asking too many questions, I'm afraid.
I believe you need to make a quantum ring in a quantum link chamber.
Ooh. That requires the reaction chamber, right?
What does it require the reaction chamber for? Well, the singularities can be made by just feeding trash to a matter condenser.
Oh.
Normally, what you do is you just like set up a whole bunch of things to get trashed in the system, and have it go through that. For instance, like cobble, have like a cobble gen that just feeds it. We kind of have that here. Kind of don't. It does take power instead of not power. We could set up a create one, maybe. I don't even know how a create one would work in TFC.
Probably just make another rock crusher and just let it run. There are some crazy create lava cobble gens you can
Where
make.
is this aluminum
Yeah.
ingot coming from?
Use displacement mining and you can just get hundreds of thousands per hour. What are you looking for, Ian?
The aluminum ingot. If you type in ender tank, or if you try to craft like 2 ender tanks, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out which recipe that's coming from.
Which the uses or where the
No, where it's like being needing. Oh, you need aluminum ingots from thorium reactors. No, we don't.
Oh, I hate that.
One
Okay.
thing I hate about AE.
Yep, I'm not enjoying it very much either. So it's obviously one of the recipes, it's probably mine, that makes aluminum something. It's probably aluminum rods. It's either aluminum rods or aluminum plates. It's crafting. What is it? It needs it to craft. So I'm betting it's aluminum rods. But where's
grab-
the where's the
Yeah,
pattern
it's
for
the
it?
aluminum rods. I grabbed it. Remember, we have the terminal.
Oh, yeah.
Terminal. The terminal. What is this? It names them? Oh, that is so nice.
If it connects to the actual item, yes, it does name them. But if you're, for instance, like the crusher wheel over there for create, it's connected up to
Can
a
anyone
chest
see
above
that
it, so it
box?
just names a chest.
Can anyone see that?
See what?
The lathe. I just highlighted it. Was that client side?
No.
How did you do that? Oh, highlight the pattern provider in the world.
That's cool.
That is cool.
It also tells you coordinates too, which is nice.
262, 238.
Well, that would have been great back when we had the crate mix-up.
238. It says it's highlighting in the world, but where? 262. 238.
Oh, you need a alright, because
It must be down here.
This thing. The top of the AE system for the inscriber and the charger.
wait, you can make a super tank? No.
It says it's highlighting it, but
Super chest, fine copper wire, magnesium phosphate wire.
defect.
And apparently
It's
there's a
highlighted for
nickel
me.
ingot. That's massive engineering. And a copper ingot.
Yeah, that definitely highlights for me.
Must have worn off or something.
Well, I can watch it to see how long it takes before it wears off. It's done now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That makes
it
sense.
doesn't
then.
last forever.
Nope.
Okay, now I just need to figure out where the nickel is.
Guess we could use wireless ID. That's closer than the EA stuff wireless.
So, Builder, you just named 4 mods that make me go, whew.
Hey,
Is Don't know RF tools. Computer craft. I mean, SFM is in this. We could totally be doing all this with SFM instead. I don't feel like managing a GitHub for our playthrough though.
So how are we going to handle the laser engraver?
Find copper wire?
Oh, that's a good question, Pac. I haven't got an answer for that yet.
How do we not have copper wire?
What do you mean? We totally have copper wire.
Not fine.
Oh, yeah, that's possible. Just stick
Because
it in,
we haven't programmed everything in yet.
Yep.
It takes time.
Yep. So what I've been doing to date, if you look at all these recipes, is I have them producing, most of them at least, producing the using the lens. So I have to do them one at a time, and because they're so, you make so few of these in general, it's been working. I just come in here and move the lens around. But I mean, that's not sustainable long term. But there's how many lenses? I think we have all of them except for maybe the lime lens. Yeah, we don't have the lime. I haven't made the lime lens yet. So there are 12 lenses.
22.
Manganese phosphide wire. Why?
22. Some of them. Interesting. Okay.
Diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire, nether star, glass, amethyst, orange, magenta, light blue, like all the colors in the rainbow out of glass.
Right. So a few of them, like the ruby, emerald, and diamond, take the place of the red, the blue, and the clear, or something, whatever it is.
Well, okay.
So-
why could the
Sapphire too.
ruby the ruby does things that the red one doesn't?
No, it's the same. It's just that the ruby one was easier to make at the time.
Okay.
We have a ruby, we don't need a red.
Okay.
So sapphire is the same way. Nether star, I think, is just for gems. Gems and some chiseling recipes, I suppose. So the nether star lens is super useful, unless you want something for that for a build or something. But
Manganese phosphide.
I don't know. There's just a bunch, and I hadn't come up with an answer yet. And the use
Well,
of them
light
was
gray is
relatively-
not used. Okay, I see one that's not used.
Okay.
5, 6, 7. 9, 10, 11, 12. Magenta is not used. 13. So then, and then the Nether Star one is its own thing.
Yep, and but it has a bunch of uses. They're just not really in the Greg Tech chains.
From what I'm seeing, you would, if you're gonna put the Nether Star in there, then that's 14 different laser inscribers, the laser engravers, whatever.
That's just so many.
We have mixers.
Just the one.
Well, if Greg would let us frickin' take them out again, it wouldn't be a problem.
Right?
Oh man, we have to even.
I wonder if the
Yep.
integrated dynamics crafting will allow you to pull stuff out of the input slots.
Well, let's ask City Builder. Do you know if integrated dynamics can pull out of a Greg Tech machine?
Out of the input of a Greg Tech machine.
So we
Once
need
more,
off
can it pull something out of it that it's not?
Go ahead.
Can it pull something? Can it pull something out of it that you're not supposed to be able to pull out? Something, a non-consumable out of a GregTech machine. Go ahead, Ian.
No, I'm just looking at the manganese. It just needs the EBF. You can get.
Craft a crafting interface. Okay.
We're out of oak. No. Gonna have to make my crafting tables out of a different wood. Is that 4? Yeah, it's 4.
It's confusing.
Do we have the most planks? We can craft rosewood planks.
Why isn't this crafting?
What is it?
Let's see. What is it scheduled to make? It's scheduled to make charged Certus quartz crystal. It should be going here.
I made a rubber, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Well, through the resin.
That's good.
We need more resin, though.
Oh, do we? Let me go pick up a load.
Already did.
So we don't need more resin. We don't need more resin then.
No, I think we need a lot of sticky resin. We have 3,602 resin. Sticky resin.
Okay, well, it's time to add some more small sulfur to the vulcanizing machine.
Which EBF do we want to automate? For basic tier 1 crafting, or for the basic recipe. Like, where you set the circuit setting on the line.
Oh, wait, so it's the Certus quartz it's waiting for.
No,
I need this, right? do you make the Certus course?
Where do you want the steel? What the...
Oh, it can't make the Certus quartz until it finishes making the nether quartz, because it uses the same machine. That's what's taking it time.
That sounds painful. Do we end up sticking sulfur dust in with the rest of the Gravitas dusts, or is it somewhere else?
Probably with the rest of the dusts. Dude, we need a large autoclave. I don't think there is a large autoclave. We need an autoclave that moves faster. Faster autoclaving.
That sounds interesting. What is that? That's already an EV one.
I know. But it's so slow.
The autoclave recipes are slow, no question.
And it's used to make nether quartz, which is needed in a lot of things.
You could technically make a large crystallization chamber.
Is that the way for those recipes?
Compatibilize with parallel control hatches, available recipe types, autoclave.
Ooh, yeah, there is a multi-block for autoclave. Back?
There's a multi-block
Wait, what?
for each one of them.
Ooh.
So what, wait, where is this?
Type in large auto. It's that little block at the top. We can make it. The problem is just making the component. Well, actually, not really.
I need to go to the wall now because Jack the Ripper has just subscribed. Pardon me.
Oh, right, yeah, water tank casing. I didn't want to touch that.
Pretty sure you're not on here yet.
Because it needs the ABS.
Alloy glass melter.
Hmm.
Well, we've been meaning to do it.
That's a lot of coil.
It is. But you know what? Auto crafting is a thing.
Yes. This is the point of all of everything that we're doing. Well, this is everything I was doing. That's Galmer to do too.
I'm going to do RTO.
Jack the Ripper, congratulations on your 6-month back anniversary. Thank you very much. Okay. I love this. I love this wall. I really do. I love this room. I love this wall.
Would it need?
It's pretty cool.
Each machine has a large thing. It's just.
Yep.
What I wouldn't mind doing is I would like to, instead of just placing stuff down the middle, I'd like to just like have a path going down here, and then like to the side have a big machine here, processing area here and stuff like that, instead of everything just going in random locations. I mean, they're not random; they're kind of boxed locations, but I like to start neatening it up and finalizing things.
I'm on board.
24 coils.
I think the distillation thingy needs to move too.
I have resisted doing it, but I think there's no other choice.
It's kind of just in the middle of. You can't build anything to the left of it or to the right of it, really. It's.
Yep, I agree. It was. Are we at the point where all of the diesels and the gas is full?
Yes.
Let's move it then.
Well, let's decide what we're going to do with it first. Like,
Yep.
I still think should be an island. Do you think we could do that as an island?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this one is made for petrol processing, but there are so many different recipes.
For distillation towers, not the
Distillation towers.
great distillation. I mean the Gravitas distillation.
Right.
But but this is basically it. We can put these things all next to each other exactly like it is, and it should work, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all currently ID, but it's pulling from storage and pushing to each machine individually. It's not, well, except for the desulfurized to cracker step. It's direct connect still, but
So, I mean, it will work just like that, and it's basically all interconnected things. All these things are related to each other.
well, I mean, the cracker is a purpose-built, really only does one job. Everything else here has multiple jobs, but the cracker is really just does that one thing. So, but I could say taking all of these, because the 12 height or the 13 height distillation tower really only has one purpose, and that is petrochem. So, yeah, I can see moving. We need more of these. We need more distillation towers. But I can see moving all the petrochemistry, making it into a little refinery, because that's what this is.
Stainless steel. Do we have a large tube? Ooh, goody, we do.
Let me look. Steel. Scaffolding.
So all of the cracking. I mean, you could have 4 different crackers, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, maybe only 3 different crackers.
Wrench and screwdriver.
Yeah, 3 or 4, but it's all the same stuff.
Well, I kind of envision these things all going on one big platform together.
I think that's fine. We'll need to replace them with more distillation anyway. So, I mean, is there a large distillation? I mean, the large distillation tower is all by itself the biggest thing, but there doesn't appear to be a GregTech next tier cracker. So you just want to build something and then realize you're just going to build an even larger machine to take its place. And to me, it doesn't look like that exists. We can wall share. There is a large fractionating distillery, and it is IV tier. So there is a distillation tower replacement. It's barely in reach.
Yeah, we don't need it this is basically oil processing here. What goes in here goes through this, then goes to this, and goes to this, and this is adequate for the oil processing that we need right now, right?
Oh yeah.
And it's something that we'll use for a while. As is. You didn't answer that one like it's not going to be a while as is.
I'm looking at its replacement right now, wondering if you can make it. It's a lot of tungsten. Probably. We'll probably be fine. I'll be right back.
So if we take this.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I did. No, let's just double check. Put this in here. No. So you can go here. You can go here. I'm gonna put a few more of these down. He's looking a little empty lately. Oh. I forgot to put that in my other hand. Well.
Do we not have a alloy wrench? Or not alloy, but do we not have a screwdriver and a wrench in the system?
Should.
I don't see any.
Well, they would be in the bag of tools right next to the system.
Yeah, I remember seeing them though, but they're not there anymore.
And did they get used up?
Probably, but it's hard to say. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I know nothing about benzene to know how bad that is there. City builder. Also, I asked a question earlier, you must have had to walk away. So city... Ryu tried to answer it. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Less Swiss cheese. Don't know why that's missing. What Ryu said, what I was asking, the city builder, you said you've done a lot of automation with integrated dynamics and stuff, so I figured you might be able to answer the question as well. I was asking about can integrated dynamics, or for that matter, Steve's factory manager, pull a item out of a Gravitas machine that is not consumed, ergo a mold or a lens. He was saying that vanilla integrated dynamics does not do that, but item transport is something that I know that integrated dynamics does, so I don't know about vanilla. Does it in this though? Well, that's the question. How would it see the slot? Like, right now, if the lens goes in there, it doesn't come out. A hopper doesn't pull it out. A pipe doesn't pull it out. And it doesn't auto-eject. There's no auto-eject button. I kind of expected you to say that Steve's factory manager could do it. Because I remember Steve's being ridiculous. Surprised Steve's... Okay, I'm surprised Steve's doesn't have a thing where you, like, open the GUI and let Steve's tell you what part of the GUI it wants you to have it click. No, knowing Steve's from the past, I was like, it's got to be that OP. I don't mess with it obviously that much, so I don't know. Yeah, we don't know how to do it. We've been kind of stuck. Which sucks. Start. Oh, that's gonna need an anchor.
It does have to keep on turning off when you keep on putting wires down.
Here, I'll do this.
I'm trying to remember if RS does that or not. I don't think it does.
Wouldn't surprise me. Refined storage is not as powerful. Applied Energistics is more powerful than refined storage, as I recall.
It's either or, but I don't think refined storage causes as many ticks as refined storage does. I will say both are very optimized. Well, probably nowadays. Why? Do raw. Who's there, Ross?
I don't even know where to start City Builder. I don't. If I don't. First of all, I said Integrate Dynamics and Steve's Factory Manager. I don't know which one you think we should try. And second, I don't. If it was Integrate Dynamics or Steve's Factory Manager, I have no idea what to craft. I want to go check up on Hun soon. It's been a while. See how she's doing.
Are you using the pattern encode?
Yeah, at the moment, no.
Okay.
So make this also gonna need that. So to make this, I need in the fluid solidifier, I need a casting mold ball.
Why is the two-sealed scaffolding in the molecular assembler?
What? Why is there what?
Steel scaffolding in the molecular assembler. I already grabbed it, so don't.
In the molecular assembler?
Yeah, there were two of them.
Maybe they didn't have a place to go at the moment? They do now. Back to that. Ball mold. Do not see a ball mold. Okay, be an empty mold. Is there an empty mold? No. Okay, make a new mold. What kind of mold?
I gotta figure out where the steel rod's going. Some liquid glass. We're gonna need. You're fine. Titanium drum. Now to find the. Oh, I can just do it this way. Hold on. Go here. There we go. We'll let him do the whole thing. Okay. Fluid solidifier with that. Okay. That back. Wait, how do I put this back in again? You have to go over to the ID terminal and right-click it.
Go over to the ID terminal.
By the fluids.
Okay. As long as it works. I didn't know that worked.
Somebody else didn't know that in Gravitas. Until I told Garmin, and I think he relayed it.
Gravitas² City Builder.
Yeah, Gravitas². Yeah, big thing.
Weird. Rubber sheets are made in an extruder with the plate mold. That's the fluid solidifier with liquid rubber. Is that not in here? It is not. Okay. I am about to make a pattern. Are you good?
Yeah, you can use it.
Done. Needs the plate mold. Okay. I made one. Don't know why it only made one.
Camera's quiet.
Camera's not here.
Really? Oh yeah. It's still in Discord voice, which is fine.
Right, he had to go away for a minute. Okay, there we go. City builder. Missing disk. Really? Wow, that doesn't look intimidating at all. What the frick? What the hell?
They changed it.
I said something about GitHub, right?
You did.
So you decided that ID couldn't do it?
I asked City Builder. City Builder said start by making these things, so I made these things.
Oh boy. You have opened Pandora box. It's a whole new world.
Hey.
All
Yeah,
right,
I fixed all
I'm
the
back.
fucking recipes.
I had to turn on the whole house fan. It's getting a little warm inside right now.
How far away was the house fan?
I also got dinner and made the bed.
I was joking, obviously.
Yeah.
Didn't you have dinner earlier?
Yes, I did.
Okay, let's try.
Please
But
don't
what about
be me.
second dinner?
This work.
Okay. Can you down
Laser
3 people?
engraver.
And what we're trying to do is push in and pull out the lens.
Well, applied energistics can put the lens in. We need a way of pulling
Yes.
it out.
I need more
Yes.
blank
Or
pattern.
turning it. And we need to pull it out only when the craft is done.
Never mind.
What was that, Ian? Sorry.
Nope. I thought we didn't have blank patterns. We did.
You know, we can tell it to. I don't know if you can monitor a redstone signal from the engraver itself. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah.
That That was a pleased sound, Ian. What was that?
Me automating something. Why is gold?
Why is go?
Gold.
Okay, why is gold? That made so much more sense. Why is gold?
It's one of the star elements, right?
Yeah, no, I'm making a distillation tower.
Who is gold?
Yeah,
Why
I
is
figured.
gold? Just-
There's a nuclear decay chain involved, probably. A relatively uncommon one because it's not like lead, which is literally everywhere. Hey, it's Jubilee! Alright.
I'm gonna go check up on Hun because it's been a while and I need to get up and walk around anyways. So it's my turn to get up for a minute.
Okay, your turn.
And then we're gonna go into spectator mode and we're gonna click on Gelmer this time.
Oh dear. Alright. Try to be...
Look at the pattern. I already made it, and it's already in the thing.
what does that make?
Distillation tower.
Distillation. Oh, thank you for doing that. That is...
Now we need to make all the other... Hang on, let's see. Distillation.
It's just, other than the distillation tower block itself, it's just inputs, outputs, and the clean stainless steel casing, which is...
If we want 30 distillation towers, we need tantalum foil being made and sodium persphosphonates.
What?
Machine case.
Ian didn't answer.
Does it have an answer?
Well, he didn't.
That's why I didn't want to do this anyway, because it was all tungsten.
Well, we don't need to do the advanced things. We can just work on making the things that we have functional, automated, and look good. Then those things come easier. I really just want to get things looking good, functional, and go to space.
We could technically go to space. We just need space fabric.
Space fabric, yep. Ooh, I like this, but why is it a different spacing pack? I'm not sure I can be around this.
But because when you go under here, it's next to the catwalk. Right here, 2 spaces. Right here, 2 spaces, and then the catwalk is 1 space. The differences between the catwalks themselves are 4, so that it's easy to reach everything.
So it'll be another one 2 spaces away, right next to the catwalk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
Now, you ready, Gelmer?
I'm always ready.
Ian, is something crafting.
No.
Go ahead and grab some smart cable. Some of the thick stuff.
Dense cable.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to be able to get it right here.
How are you going to get it?
By removing this one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so freaking creative. Please tell me that all those went in my... they did go in my inventory. Good.
Ooh.
That would have sucked. That would have really sucked.
Yeah.
Let me just get one more magenta. There. Now, we can switch this out for the actual color, but I think the actual color is going to end up being the color that comes down here.
So this is currently an error state.
Error, too many channels.
Well, it's not connected down here.
Oh yeah! I was trying to keep him driving Ian crazy. Because it kept, every time I placed a cable, it turned the thing off and on again. There. That makes sense.
8 there. 8 there.
P2P tunnel
there.
removed.
All
Now
right.
you have one right here. But, do we need it? Because we have the white one coming down here right now. White one has 16 on it. This is using 12. So we could just have the white one finish coming down and just connect everything to it.
Okay.
Make sure we got enough white, of course. I don't think we do yet.
Well, I mean, we have just dense right now.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. We don't think we have enough of the dense white at the moment. You gotta tell it to crap some more.
27 total used. 7, 5, 1,
Okay.
and 5. So, and then 8 out here. So what happens
And
if you
right
make
now,
go ahead.
go ahead. You first.
What happens if you make a cycle? Like if I just go plop right there, and all of a sudden this stuff has 2 potential connections to it.
I don't know. It just has problems with priorities sometimes.
Well, I mean, we're just gonna remove this then. Ugh. Alright. That's just slightly better. This is ugly.
So City Pillar tried Steve's and couldn't get it to work.
Oh. Well, thank you very much for trying. It
Yeah,
just-
because I would have been fiddling around with that for a year. And I don't mean in game.
Oof. So 9 here, 5 that way, 4 that way. Okay. So we can just replace this run with white when we get it, but for now it's good. Now, the orange. The orange
Currently,
is
it's
going
using most of them to go up. It's using most of them to go up to this thing, and for the terminals.
Right. Well, it's got these 8 terminals and that one.
9. It's using this as well.
Right
And
now,
code, and we're accounting for another 8 up here, at least. So I'm accounting for 24 going through this line.
right. So this isn't permanent this way, right? Is the pattern provider, does it have to go in from the side or can it go up from the top?
Well, I did it there because we could just take the core cable and go like that.
But Don't the pattern providers go down in the first block? Guess we could just use an ME indoor I/O cable.
The macerator acts like a vanilla oven. You can only pull from the bottom,
Got it.
and you can't insert from, and you got to insert from the side or the top.
Right. Okay, so we, if I had a pattern provider though, it would go right here.
I mean, for the next one. Yeah.
Yeah, for these others. Yeah. So then we'd want an ME cable down
hold on.
below, right here.
No problem. That is not a problem. Ready? You got one.
What is this?
Integration between immersive Enter IO and Applied Energistics. Ender IO has an AE cable. It acts like that purple cable, so it doesn't show channels, of course, but you can connect it just the same. It also has a dense version too.
Really?
It basically allows you to cross through. Yeah.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah, I've actually already used it a few times. You can actually see that right here.
Right, where?
At the greenhouse.
Oh. I missed that. That is pretty cool.
I used it a lot. I used it a lot more over in the create area over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just makes it so that you can. It reduces the spaghettifying, where you have to run
Right.
everything around each other. This you can run it through. There's
That's
a
pretty
reason I
slick.
like Ender IO. Being able to run 4 lines in one block is amazing. You can run a redstone signal, an item conduit, a fluid conduit, and an AE signal through one block with Ender IO.
Well, how many separate ones can you run? Because isn't
4.
there an energy one too?
Oh, I'm sorry, 5. You're right.
I have to see it. There's a fluid conduit, an energy conduit. Where's the redstone? I don't see a redstone conduit in here.
You can make one.
Yep.
At the cost of frames. Well, that's like everything that once you get to automation and moving around fluids and pumps and stuff like that, it's just everything. Yeah, you can see it more when you put 2 down, obviously. Because they connect to each other.
So that didn't. It already had an item conduit on it. That's silly. So there's fluid.
Yeah.
Where did I put redstone conduit in? Where did it go?
It's still there. I saw it.
You do? Let me look at your stream because I don't see it.
Oh, let me look. Huh. I don't see it. I saw it for a minute. It looks like it got ripped up. Alright, hold on. We can always remove and reattach things as needed, but conduit.
It just was there without being there. Because that wasn't an energy thing, so it just was sitting there.
One, 2, 3, 4. Energy, ME, Ender, fluid, item. Okay. Okay. It might just be easier to go like this. There.
So, 5. Redstone, item, fluid, energy, and E. That looks pretty slick.
Yeah, I do. You gotta admit, it does look cool. I'm missing one there.
Fluid.
There. I can see going around a bend. Yep. And you connect it up to something, and it shows all the things. Titanium drum. We'll connect the one thing that will connect to the drum, and so on and so forth.
Right? That's pretty stellar. Love it.
Redstone you can turn on and off easily by just clicking on it, so now it's got both of those things. Usually you can force connect things to things. I don't know if that'll work for all these. No.
If you did this, though, you can't.
No, that's fine.
I was just gonna put a, yeah, that makes sense. Put a fluid interface on it, yeah. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the lesson on Ender IO.
Yeah. It's less, evidently Ender IO is less optimized than stuff like AE and stuff and such, but Applied Energy 6.2 is just ridiculous. But for just basic item transport, it's, I mean, there's nothing else that does that.
Right.
I have yet, at least not in that cool of a fashion, not having the 5 individual lines. Ender IO used to be one of the more OP mods. Still pretty big, but it still does quite a lot. But I don't know if it's considered OP versus what's currently available.
No, it doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't seem to have the top end. Here, you figure out what to do with this. Looks to me to be trash unless you want to equivalent exchange it.
Where'd it come from?
It was in storage. It was in this crate right here. I'm assuming it was a crushing wheel output or something.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's weird.
Yeah. Looks like gold dust is full. Yep. All right. I need a long distance something.
There.
Very good.
Done.
I want the integrated dynamics model directional connector. Oh, it's an assembly recipe. How much radon do we have? 4.25 buckets. That's no. You program the greenhouse to grow Labrador tea. That's amazing.
Yeah, because it makes one of the colors.
Love it.
And of course, it's in storage as well.
Mercury, barium, calcium cuprate. That's a mouthful.
Yeah. Say that 5 times fast.
Mercury, barium, calcium cuprate. I can say it once. I'm doing pretty well. And nitrogen and a mixer. Okay, that's copper, calcium, barium. Oxygen and mercury. 4. I can see that we're going to need to make a bunch of mixers.
Well, Cam, though that sounds disgusting to me, I could understand that because not all peanut butter is Jif.
Peanut butter stuffed onions. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. That's really interesting. It batch processes. Get us to do that. That's pretty cool. Nitrogen.
The person used Jif. Of course they did. You know, my cousin Rob is putting recipes out on the internet.
You have cousins that would make that and eat that, huh?
Oh, he's obsessed with onions.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, for card night on Monday, we have the tournament coming up like this Monday, and their family promised to make the chili. They wanted to make chili for it. I am not looking forward to this chili. I like chili. I'm not looking forward to their chili.
Gonna have just a few onions in it, huh?
There's a very high probability there's going to be quite a few onions in that chili.
Now, even though I agreed and published out that add-on to rename onions in 112. I don't mind them. So, used to working around food likes and dislikes around here, but well-cooked onions, I think, are a good thing usually. But I can see how an overabundance of onions might make you unhappy.
Or any.
Oh man, I don't know what to make of that. There's 2 sulfur dust drawers in storage pack. What should we do?
Move them to the dust.
Well, there's 2 sulfur dust. There's one right next to the tiny and the small, and 1 sulfur dust in with the ores.
Okay, where are you?
I'm looking right at the sulfur dust that's next to the other 2. The small and the tiny. And it's about to work to make... I don't want to make a packer. I've resisted making Gravitas packers to now, but I need small sulfur dust to process resin, raw resin into sticky resin.
I think this one should just be removed and added to the rest of them. Let the tiny and the small be their own things somewhere else, because we don't have a lot of tiny and small piles. If we want to, we can add tiny and small piles to the dust storage over here. That doesn't sound too bad to me, honestly.
All right.
But there's not many that I think that we need to actually store. That's been my issue so far. You're just emptying it out over here, right?
Yeah, I just
Galmer,
moved. What?
just put it here.
Put what? The sulfur dust over there?
The crate. Yeah, it'll empty into the system.
Pack, there's 8,000 dusts. I'm not waiting.
You don't have to wait. You don't have to watch it.
It's done.
Okay.
And the reason why I discovered that is because I was looking for gold dust, because the gold dust drawer was full.
I got to get back to this at some point and finish adding all the things that got missed. I'm just not looking forward to the streams again where I'm going around just grabbing a couple of ores of this and a couple of ores of that. Going and processing it 7 times. Bringing it back over again.
Yeah, I agree with your reluctance to do that. That does, it takes a certain mindset to do that, and that's something you do in small doses. All right, Canthal ingots. Canthal ingots, I assume. That's interesting. Regular cable has a drawer. Dead's does not. All right.
Yeah.
And I did the opposite. I put all the drawers in like I had all the stuff, and I don't have all the stuff.
Well, we didn't have as much ability to make all the wood and auto-craft all the drawers before, so I just did it
Right.
as we had the drawers available.
I don't know.
Where am I? I'll figure out where I'm putting this now.
Need vanadium steel. I really don't have a good spot. So you're building a platform that we're going to...
That's what I'm thinking.
IE is a great platform to build a refinery on. I think that's awesome. So, done. What are those superconductor tiers again? Manganese phosphide. I'm looking at what are the superconductor tiers? You got manganese phosphide, magnesium diboride, mercury, barium, calcium cuprate, uranium triplatinum, samarium, iron, arsenic oxide. Goodness, these get crazy. Indium, tin, barium, titanium cuprate. Alright. Okay, so there it goes up. How many are there? There are 9. Manganese phosphide. Just a wire. And you don't need cables. I just don't think we need to make spaces for every single type of every single RegTech thing. We just don't need blocks to store blocks of everything because the blocks have no use other than to break down into other things.
It's more for like the stuff that you're doing down there. It's not so much that you want to store everything, it's that you want to have a place where you know where that thing is going to be if you need to store it.
Alright.
And you're right, like with the fluids, or with the dyes, I mean, I don't really want to store orange dye in a half a bucket form. Because it only crafts it when it needs it.
Right.
Which actually, I should probably check to see what happened with the magenta dye and the white dye. Yeah, the white dye is still in there.
Yep. There is some manganese phosphide wire. Where? There's manganese phosphide ingots. Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah, we do have that. Okay.
Still have it. All right, found the ingots. That was manganese phosphide wire. No idea. And Ian is back.
Yeah, I was thinking a little bit bigger.
Now he's been kind of growing it. He's done yet.
With the scaffolding.
I mean, bigger as in taller, or bigger as in spread?
Spread for the scaffolding.
I wonder if I wanted to find something, the fastest way in storage. The fastest way is to break trim until it disappears. And then find it. At least you know which row it's on. You could automate it. You could have pistons that pull the trim down so that the
Maybe
chores
the
on disconnect.
4K thingy. For the matter condenser.
I do not know.
Mixer. What's this? So where is that? Well, I bet you that has never been properly set up. Huh, maybe it was.
Says there's three of these in storage. Where?
What?
Manganese phosphide 4X wire.
Well, I can think of one way to find out. What, hon? It's that time.
It's been 3 rough nights in a row. You gotta get your teeth brushed.
Let me help him with something first.
You wanna even call it and get to bed?
I'm gonna help him with something, and then we can
Maybe
call it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna grump at you if you don't, but I think you should.
I know. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Until after this.
you say that
So-
this...
It
That's
is on
exactly what I was about to do.
It's on this wall somewhere. Either
It's
this
here.
wall or wall.
This wall. It's this wall. This is the one that it's showing up in.
It's somewhere between this wall and over here because I broke this one first.
Yeah, that's... You literally did the thing I was thinking of.
I was thinking we could automate it by using pistons to pull them out of the way and, pull them down or pull them out of the
You
way.
sure it's not already over here somewhere?
Yes, I broke it and it didn't disappear. So it's somewhere on in this area, on this wall or on the wall. Manganese phosphide wire, 4X wire. This is kind of lame. Sorry, but
This is only because we actually want to be able to find the stuff. And once we got all the stuff sorted out that we want to sort out, we could just kind of throw things in here at that point.
Yeah, the only challenge is if you need to add a upgrade to the storage. That's the only time you're gonna need it. And yeah, it's on this wall somewhere. It's a 4x wire, so it's not small. And my visual searching skills are apparently not up to the task. It's
Manganese? That's how you say it?
manganese phosphide.
4x wire. I only see magnesium diboride. I don't even see it in the list of things you can make.
Magnesium diboride? No, manganese. It's manganese phosphide. Manganese phosphide. Manganese. Manganese. Manganese.
Oh, M-A-N.
MAN, manganese phosphide. Yep. I mean, I guess you could like change the texture out for. You could delete the texture, reload texture pack, and have it be the missing texture, which might help you find it faster. It's Luxter. So there's manganese. I want the manganese phosphide 4x wire, please. All right. Well, let's break this. Don't you steal my staff of traveling, you. It's still in the system. So it is not in that wall.
It basically looks like an ingot facing the other direction.
Yeah. And someone, maybe me, stuck in here for convenience, and I want to move it, and I can't find it.
It may just end up being in two places. There's not much we can do about that. We have the storage for it. It's just annoying.
Yeah, it is very annoying.
It's just weird because we're looking and we're both we know where it is. It's got to be on this wall somewhere, and we know exactly what it looks like. I'm wondering if the drawer is not rendering it right or something. Because it should be so obvious.
It should. I mean, this would be an interesting way to troll somebody, is to bury a drawer under the floor, stick something
Right?
in it. We know it has to be here, but it's not here. All right.
I don't know. Wait. No. That's sandstone. Sandstone half slabs look kind of like it.
Yep.
And I haven't seen anybody in chat say, there it is!
Come on, chat. Help us out. I'm stuck. Alright, just going to double check, confirm again that I take that out and it disappears from the system. It sure did.
And when you reconnect that and you take out the next row, right there, now it's still in the system, right?
It is not in the system currently.
Huh. Okay. Oh, dang, I need to eat. Hold on. Please hold. My tum-tum needs to be full. Okay. Next one to check is obviously right here.
Okay. It is currently in the system.
Now is it in the system?
Yes.
It is in the system.
It is not in the system. Is it lying to us? Or laggy or something?
It's got to be over here then.
It is.
I'm looking at it.
Thank you, Pack. Yep, there it is.
You know what?
I'm
That
supposed to
drawer's
do
not
this.
locked.
I see that.
Now it's locked.
Ah, I wasn't fast enough, Pack.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
Hang on. Okay, locked and empty.
Done.
What a pain in the neck. I broke it, and it wasn't there. I promise it wasn't there. 1x, 2x, 3x, 4x.
It's one of those things that you just need someone else to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I wasn't here, I would have driven you mad for days.
Yes, it would.
Well, I'm glad I stayed on for a minute to help you out with that.
I
You saw,
appreciate
you
that.
see what I'm basically doing with this plat. Why is this plat?
Hmm?
I was just shaping this platform, and now the platform is different. Ian,
What?
did you finish it for me?
Somewhat.
Thanks, Ian. Okay. I thought I was done. I'm not done. If you look... Okay, let's just go... I'm just going to remove... Let the thing pick it up. Oh, it's not picking up. Hold on.
I need a better pick, apparently. My pick is moving about.
Efficiency 7.
Mine's efficiency 5. It's also only steel, so.
That's probably why. Well, I don't know.
Yep, I need to get a better pick. That's okay, though.
Okay, so I was thinking this would be where that thing... distillation tower 1 goes, like right here,
Uh-huh.
the
Cracker
it goes here a little bit further back, so it's got like a little bit more of a dynamic feel to it, that type of thing. So like push that back a little bit, and then the other distillation tower right here.
Okay. Do we like the look of the 13 high tower, or should
Kinda.
we use the quadruple output hatches and make it only 4 high?
Kind of like the 13 high towers. I mean, so your call on it, obviously, but
How expensive is clean stainless casing anyway?
I'll help you remove all the stuff you were helping me with, Ian.
Well, there's going to be more distillation towers over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you a feel. Try to build it so you come up with the design of how they're going to go together. So you have like 3 towers, 1, 2, 3. Try not to make them just giant blocks. Then you build a platform around how that looks. And you don't need to put everything in perfect lines. So you can space them out a little bit. We have all the room in the world. We can make it look good. Okay? We have a server. An infinite world of Minecraft. So, figure out where... I mean, if you want to do the next one, like, here, that's fine. Don't just make a block. Okay?
Hold on.
Here, I'm going to just put the rest of these in storage, because I do need to stop.
All right, Pack. Happy Saturday. Thanks for playing.
Yep, thank you very much for the time, guys. I will see you later. Probably Monday. If I don't have time tomorrow, which I probably will not. I have a feeling when I get home from doing all the stuff in the afternoon, I will be taking a nap before the nighttime stuff. Okay.
Nice.
So, yeah. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Good night.
And that's going to do it for me tonight. Let's see who I'm going to send you guys off to. We're going to send you to see... Man, I'm always looking to see if Salford Sal's on. She's never on at the time that I've finished lately. It's very strange. All right, Captain Q, who's playing some Blueprints, so have fun with that. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's good to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.